Good morning. Good morning. Let's get over to the actual scene here. Hi. Good day. How's your Saturday treating you, y'all? Welcome to Jack Move. Hello, Leo. How's it going? So, starting a new game today. Let's get into it. To start this Saturday morning. Another day, another dull data heist. This is it? Where do you even find these jobs? Too glamorous for you? Ha ha, very funny. You're not the one dumpster diving into a corporate server for stupid blackmail material. We need to pay the bills somehow, partner. Wait, that's a Monoline goon. Seriously, Ryder? No wonder this job pays. It's a corporate rat nest. I didn't know. Make yourself scarce. Stat. We should pull out. What? No way. You said it yourself. We need to pay the bills. And you said it was a rat nest of trouble. Don't get cocky. Noah, we can't risk messing around with corpse. Remember what happened last time? It was like months ago. We've totally learned new stuff since then. It was last week. Hey, what are you doing back here? Well, I sure hope so, because we're in deep now. Got those new moves from your Uncle Green handy? Been practicing all week? Then get ready, it's time to shine. And yeah, it's a sleepy Saturday. Oh, hello. Great start, Noah. I've not even finished configuring this new deck of yours. It's a little different from what you're used to, so let's have a little tour. Up here we have turn order. This dynamic play predicts who's going to be hacking and smacking next. Great for strategically planning your upcoming moves. Vitals. Health, make sure this never hits 0. Data, this is used when executing software abilities. Up here is the status readout. This will let you know what's popping and who's dropping. Let's get this baby calibrated. Why don't you choose hack from the menu and sock it to this goon? Alright, partner. You really have been practicing. You can take it from here. Another whack ought to do it. Nice work, Noah. You really showed him. Toughness, guts, grok, sass, synapse, and luck. Good stat names. That actually wasn't too bad. Thank you. I told you I've been practicing. Good for you, girl. Now, to find that server. It's in some exec office on the top office level. Alert! You are entering an encounter zone. When you see the threat level indicator in the top right of your screen, there's danger near. The meter will fill as it gets more dangerous. Once it's full, danger can strike at any time. Plugin! You got the mini filter chip hardware. Load it from the hardware menu in your inventory. Let's see, boost software defense a nice amount. Okay. Hardware modules allow you to augment your cyberspace deck with different effects like extra RAM or a higher attack rating. You can find different modules at special electronics shops or even in a trash pile if you look carefully. You start with one hardware expansion slot. You can upgrade your cyberspace deck to increase that amount at electronics shops. Let's see, you can install from your available modules. When an expansion slot or available module is selected, you can see the effects it will have in the right-hand panel, including any stat increases or decreases in any subsystems. Yeah, they are just dressing up normal RPG stats. It is commitment to the flavor. But hey, perfect for RPG Saturdays. I also wonder what the hell Grok is supposed to be. Alright, I got your software execution systems up and running. Software allows you to execute more powerful attacks or abilities. Executing software uses up data. You can see how much data you have here, remember? Cyberware, electroware, and wetware are the three types of damage-dealing software. Different enemies are stronger or weaker against different types. These suckers are weak to all of them. There are also tons of utilities that can help heal you, increase your defense, decrease an enemy's attack, or reveal more information about an enemy, and that's just for starters. Try choosing execute and running glitch on one of these guards. Glitch you say. Glitch you say. Whoa, gigaflopping! Damn straight! Alright, finish off this chump any way you like. Yeah, Grok I think is like magic. Alrighty, the material we're looking for should be on that terminal. Okay, I'm in the target's account. Good, grab what we need and get out of there. Hold your Trojans, I'm working on it. Nothing, wait. Yes, he's been sending a lot of pictures to this one account. You rock, Noah. Yuck, who does that? Is that even healthy? What is it? I want to see. Of course you do, you freak. Okay, that's all the evidence we need. Sweet, that's next month's power bill sorted. What's next? Do I go back out the way I came? No, looks like security's on high alert in that direction. Too high. Noah, look out! Ouch, Noah, you're looking a little beat up there. Don't worry though, we can fix that in a nanosecond. One of the cool things about your new deck is its virtual memory system. This allows you to use one of your turns to swap out your loaded software mid-battle. Because installing software takes a turn, it can be risky if you really need an ability right away. That's where the cache system comes in handy. It allows you to delay this turn to your next one and run the defend subsystem whilst waiting. Defend is now listed in our running subsystems. Great! Software costs RAM blocks to install. Yeah, it's got that little bit of default going on. Also, hi JM, good morning. You only have a limited amount of RAM, so you'll have to juggle which software you want installed at any one time. To install software, select a block and press A. The metadata on the left-hand side shows how many RAM blocks an item, how many RAM blocks an item takes, the type of software it is, and how much data it costs to use. Cool. All right. Sweet treats, you gonna let me wail on these mono mooks now? It is an RPG. It's a cyber as hell RPG. Sure thing, kiddo, let him have it. Oh my god, overkill. This is the start of the game and we're beating up cops. We're beating up security right now, yeah. Whew, that was a close one. I'm sending you a different route. Head out the back and up the stairs. Up the stairs? Trust me. Oh cool, I just used an item without needing to. Have you been looking at the new Momodora? No. I have purposefully been avoiding it because I want to not spoil myself on anything about it. Yeah, I've been considering playing it. But I haven't had much time to look too deep into it, especially since I have a bit more pressing matters monetarily on my hands right now. Like, getting married. And, you know, getting my, like, I just finished my move up to Canada. Ooh, is there something over here? Oh, okay. What? Oh, thank you. A friend! I want to beat up them. They're a cyber dog. Or a cyber creature. Power pooch. Thank you. I love being here already. Check it out, your JM meter is maxed out. That means you have the ability to pull off a super special jack move ability. Get all of your jacking it jokes off now. Your JM meter is... I'm sorry, JM Racing Fox. I am... You have a meter. I am instead going to call it the JO Crystal. You'll need to perform a special sequence of inputs, and the more inputs you get timed correctly, the more damage you'll do. Input a perfect sequence for maximum devastation. Awesome, let me try it out. Hi, Meep, hello! Oh, that felt amazing! It was like it was actually inside my deck, like one with cyberspace. Yeah, those abilities are grit and cool. I think that about covers the basics of your deck in cyberspace battles. There's a couple more options available, but I'll let you figure those out. Good luck! The animation is really dope. This game came out in late 2022, and I bought it shortly after launch when it was on a sale. And I've been wanting to play it since, so I'm glad I now have an opportunity to. You can also get this, I believe, on like PS4, Switch. Let me just actually double check that. So you can get it on, let's see, boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it's on Switch, PS4, Xbox One, and PC and Mac. And I'm playing this via Steam Deck. And it's Steam Deck verified. And let's see. The Power Dresser deals less damage, which is why I was more keen on letting them do the thing. Intervene. And the battles are fast. Also, apologies if I sound a little echoey. I do have some stuff I still need to pick up back in the States, and some of that is my soundproofing foam. But it's okay. Short circuits, this doesn't look good. Ryder, I'm trapped. Got a good plan to get me out of here? 1 minute, pal. I'm not sure I have a minute. Also, morning, Red Seraph. This is pretty rad so far. Use that on number 1. And 3. Okay. We're gonna cash so we can defend and delay our turn. Smart move. All right, one more, and then now we have a full meter. Oh, that jack move animation is so cool. Yeah, I do, like, here's the thing about, like, a Bravely in default system. It makes jacking, fucking Christ. Get all your jacking off jokes out now. If you want. I don't know, I'm not your mom. I'm nobody's mother. Are you sure about that? Yes. Like 100% sure. Ugh. Let's use that data packet. JM. And we're gonna cash. And let's see. Let's at least glitch. Speed this up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Ryder, any news on that plan, dude? Noah, do you trust me? I really hate it when you ask me that. You're gonna hate this video even more. I want you to jump off the building. What? In 3, 2, 1. Well, that got a bit hairy. What are you talking about? We had it totally under control. Right, of course we did. Thanks for the cab service, by the way. Thank Monomind. The system in their delivery drones is so simple to hack, it's nearly an insult. Alright, hacker genius, who's being cocky now? Just be happy we got there in the end. You're the one who wanted to go through with it. You know, this drone trick is pretty neat. Risky, fun, a bit of a fluke. It's like something Ming would have come up with. All we need now is a random encounter with the Mafia and a few bullet wounds to remember the night by. Ryder? I'll deliver the goods to the client. You get some rest. Hey, come on, don't be like that. It was a joke. Yeah, it sounded great so far. It gives me ideas for like stuff I want to do for games. Besides, the guy was a loose cannon and he made you miserable. Isn't it about time? Ryder? Ryder! Damn it. Nice going, Noah. Home to bed then, I guess. You shouldn't jump drones, you know. Running engines on overtime is bad for the environment. You mean the smog-filled chemical dust post-war environment? You want to save the polar bears or not? Hey Noah, late night? Hey Kenzo. I just want to talk to people in town. Hey Noah, don't go that way. There are a ton of mean-looking guard people snooping around. You're always in huge trouble. Takes the trouble making a no one. Thanks, kids. I would listen to this outside the game. That's also because I have a love of like 80s synth music. I love that like Casio drum sample there. Oh, that little lighting effect. That's so cool. When you're under like fluorescent lighting like that. Oh. Kind of getting some New Jack Swing vibes from this one. Same. That's probably why I like it so much. Thank you, Razzle, for the pets. Hello. How to meet the avatar in your dreams. 10 reasons to get a somatosensory cortex enhancement right now. Is a digitized relationship right for you? Take the quiz. I mean, I'm in like several digitized relationships, if you get what I mean. As in long distance. Wait, it's August 15th? Happy Death Day, Ming. No wonder Ryder didn't bring us a game last night. Can't believe it's been 5 years already. I should probably make a peace offering. So, I guess I should also explain why I am streaming this game other than the fact that I want to stream it. I mean, I wanted to stream Jack Move is a good enough reason to stream Jack Move. But this is one of the games I have on my 2024 backlog bingo card. And it fits the theme of my Saturday streams perfectly, so why not? Let me talk to you, dude. Sounds pretty bad up in Central. Think they're gonna curfew us? Nah, the corporates can't really do much outside Monomine territory, don't worry. Yeah, it'll probably blow over soon. I do love to go around RPG towns and talk to people because it is just like nice lore building. Noah, what's sticking? You're looking all... Let's see, Nadia, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Also, Annie, good morning. Nadia, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, let's give you a shout out. How was your stream? So, yeah, gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm doing,
oh, good,
like,
he's dead.
I'm Proxy Glitch Cat. I am a handheld hardware streamer. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, where I bring you the most interesting, curated selections straight from the source.
Say 2 words and then instantly die.
Today, I'm playing a 2022 RPG, Jack Move, which was released on Steam, as well as the Switch and PS4, but I'm playing it on the Steam Deck. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope your stream went well. And if you enjoy the vibe of the Handheld Hardware Cafe, feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy your stay. Noah, what's ticking? You're looking all hot and post-dive stress sweaty. In, like, not a cute way. Hey, keep it down, Saf. Something went south last night. I had to pull a ghost on a job. If anyone asks, I'm not around, okay? So all that Fries Uptown is about you? Great, it sounds like a blast! Don't sweat it, I won't dish up your cords. Hey, of course! Least I could do for you raiding into me. I hope you're doing well. What happened last night? The entire town is crawling with corpse. Miss Solaris, ever-present tendency overlord. Do you realize you are making my establishment look bad? Staying out all night, drone surfing, making a racket, not paying your bills on time? Staying out and making a racket is how I pay my bills. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Naija. Thank you so much. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that happens. I have an overlay that does that when I do the SO command. And I am having a good one. This is my first Saturday stream after coming back home. And by coming back home, I mean moving into my new home in a new country. JM, thank you for gifting that sub. And Naija enjoyed those emotes and the ad-free viewing on the house. Why are you younglings always so rowdy? Back in my day, your job could be done behind headphones and holographic screens quietly. You a big fan of cave paintings too? Just keep it down, Miss Solaris. Pah, post-dark kids. You're just glowing every time we talk now. It's so good to see. Oh, thank you, Amy. I was saying this to Prof last night and to Modest in general, but like I haven't felt this relaxed in years. Like, legitimately in years. Hey, Noah, haven't seen you for ages. Busy hustling on those side gigs? You know it? Got this sweet new deck from Decklord the other day. I'm still trying to get used to it. Ryder's working on some patches though. Well, awesome! Let's get together for a hardware hacking session soon, alright? Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to move to Canada for years now. Hi, B-girl. Nice, 200 credits. Also, you can just call me Proxy. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Still crawling with corporate force, huh? Yeah, my sister radioed and said all the kerfuffle uptown is about you. What the grid did you and Ryder do? Holy holodeck sapphires, quick. So much for keeping it on the down low. Yep, that's your fault for telling her. Yeah, like, I was initially supposed to attempt to move to Canada in 2020, and then a little thing called the COVID-19 pandemic happened, and then I needed to save money. And then I got let go from the job I was using to save money. Had trouble getting another job. And, you know, things happened, but now I'm here. Morning, Uncle Queen. It's past noon, child. Oh, Noah, you look delightful as ever. I always love the way you carry the day-old dust of adventure like a chic glow. Very avant-garde. I came to ask for your help with something. Oh, don't I know it? Today's the anniversary of Ryder's incident, is it not? Not to worry, my girl. I know exactly what your friend needs. It's not gonna be some weird brandy again, is it? The last one tasted like smoke and toxic waste. Please, Noah, brandy is for celebration and debauchery, not sorrow. And I'll have you know the toxic waste is very in this season. Ah, here. This should do you both good. Thanks, Uncle. Do not thank me, Noah. It is unbecoming of a young lady to seem overly grateful for the plain service of men. And yeah, COVID did interfere with things, but at the same time, it allowed us to actually formulate a proper plan, and we are now executing on said plan. Is that a case I see? Whoa, hey Case! If you don't know Case Shackle, what the fuck are you doing? Follow Case. How's it going? It is the death of mystery and feminine intrigue. You realize it's 2120, right? I'm not a damsel from one of your pre-dark novels, but thanks anyway. You are most welcome. I heard Ryder has moved in above Decklord. That must be most convenient for techno-nuts such as yourself. JM, thank you for gifting a sub over to Case. Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing on the house. And enjoy your stay at the Cat Cafe. Chill Saturday is always important, and it's a chill Saturday here too. We were just watching GDQ here. Beforehand, there was a Sonic run going on. And I grew up I was a Genesis girly back in the day. Genesis / Mega Drive girly. I didn't play a lot of Super Nintendo games until I was like in middle and high school, when I was doing emulation for the first time. Yeah, it's pretty plug-in. I'm glad to give it my best. Yeah, it was the Origins run, but you'll be able to catch it later. In a world corrupted, we refuse to be cogs, we refuse to be programmed. Bravely, we hoot the ugly truth in the face of madness. We are the tomorrow in a world that has no future. We are the last frontier. We are the prophecy. We are the night owls. You seem distant, child. Are you troubled? Yeah, actually. Ryder and I fought about Ming. I just don't understand why he does it to himself, all the blame and sadness. But yeah, it was nice. Last night we hung out with one of my partner's other partners and played some Magic. Did a 3-player commander game where we got swept during both games. Had some good Korean food. Had some drinks. It was nice. They loved each other, did they not? Oh, hell yeah. Awesome. It's been 5 years, Queen. The last 5 years in the space-time continuum of heartbreak is both the blink of an eye and an eternity all at once. Love is love. Rubbish! Ming was a total dork. You are always so ready to divide people into binary categories of good or bad, 0 or 1. Ming was always a bad guy in your eyes, a wicked influence. So what if he was? Then I am curious to hear. Which category do you belong to, darling? 0 or 1? Whatever. I know you're stalling, dear. Talking about your emotions was never your strong suit. But it'll be just fine. Ryder and you are always fine. Thanks, Uncle Gleam. Yeah. A meta-more of mine was involved with that, and I should watch it later. We are proud to serve timeless classics such as the Cashmopolitan, the Neo-Fashioned, the Turing Collins, and exciting new takes on the good old Glitch and Tonic. Do not mix me with tonic water. I don't go well with quinine. Ooh, I should watch the Whiplash run. We caught Resident Evil 4 yesterday as well. Both runs. Hey Leela, expecting a riot tonight? I'd say the prospect of extended merriment at Queen's expense is a solid 60%, yes. Are you staying? Nah, not this time. I may have acted like a bit of a brat last night. Gotta dash. Need to go apologize to someone. In that case, good luck. I'll be here if you need further analysis of your current predicament. Or a beverage. Or just a friend. Hey, how come you get to go in and out outside hours? The man in charge is my uncle. Right, and the CEO of Monomine is my long-lost twin. Did you just roll out of bed or something? Your hair looks like a bird's nest. Gosh, that's so embarrassing. I may have better things to do than worry about how my hair looks. The jack has been moved. Also, hi, Darius. Hello from your country. If I see a life on sale, I'll make sure to buy it for you. Good one. I missed you, Lala. I know, it's been ages. Let's get tea soon. Oh, girlies. We love to read each other. Sometimes. Back in 1997, there was a huge solar storm. Scientists still have no idea what caused it. It wiped out all electricity and reset modern society completely. That's why we call it the Dark. Did you know that? Cool. Hey, little time for two-jet. Looking sharp. Hi, Tev. You guys waiting for the Strix to open? Hells yeah, bi-weekly hacker-themed bingo. What he means to say is we're here on important business. One of our leads has gone cold, an ex-spy for one of the corporations that cost us the war. So you run the Queen to pick up your slack? Correct. It's easier to discuss sensitive business on home turf. I'm just here for bingo. I always get lost out here. Bright Town is like a gritting maze sometimes. lost my dolly. Now I'm all alone. Oh, we got a little side quest here to find her doll. Nice weather, huh? Dark and dusty, just like yesterday and the day before. Wonder what it'll be tomorrow. Man, I've got the munchies. So call the crust mob, 5 minutes or less. I might. Synthetic pineapple or not. Hey, you aren't on a job? No, not yet. No. But any second. Gotta stay ready. Gosh, you guys are always on your toes. Yes, always 5 minutes or less, or I'll be sorry. Ha ha. Even in the future, even in the future, capitalism. Then again, cyberpunk as a genre is very often about the horrible nature of capitalism, so. Data packet! Stupid transpire, as if we want monomine adverts blasting 24/7. They don't even turn them off at night. You know, I saw monomine city planners looking our neighborhood up and down the other day. I guess we'll be pushed out even further soon. But tell me, friends, how are y'all doing? It's amazing synthetic food can still taste so good, as long as you don't think about what it's probably made of. Oh no. Null Pointer, how you been? Fine, even though the battery in my deck died the other day. Oh no! It's okay, I had a spare. When I handed the old one over to the guy at the scrapyard, he was super happy to take it because it was free of charge. You're the worst. Hey Sal, what's jammin'? Still waiting for the shipment of dairy and ram chips? Yep, limited edition and pre-ordered. Sooner or later, Deck Lord always comes through. Any day now. I feel like 90% of the sci-fi games I played in the last year revolve around a massive, shitty, evil company. I mean, you did System Shock and Prey and a whole bunch of other stuff, so I'm like, not surprised by that. Your patience is something to behold, dude. Laugh all you want, but my rig is gonna be plugging when it's finished. Just a few more parts. I wish I could afford a Mitani vector decks. They're so fizzin' sweet. I've also been playing another cyberpunk game in my, well, reading a cyberpunk VN really in my spare time. I've been reading through Valhalla, cyberpunk bartending adventure, or something like that. Or is it adventure or action? I can't remember off the top of my head. I just shortened it to Valhalla. And I am really loving it. It's got a few bad indie game tie-ins that did not age well. But other than those, it's been great. So much software to choose from. Deck Lord have it all. They even have a copy of Memorit's Memory Mate. Not sure what to get. I heard the Synsoft X250 is better than Darien 950, but the Saito Mega Deck has twice the RAM. Yo, Noah, what'll it be? Got everything a discerning hacker could need. Let's see, let's get ourselves some extra RAM. And then see if there's any sort of software we can get that we can then, let's see, Well, first things first, definitely get ourselves a scan. Not sure what underclocking does. All right, that takes up 4 RAM blocks, so it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna need to like save up to expand my slots more. Mono news: last civilian surgery in Cache City closes. With the government's gone, we simply can't afford the medicine and surgical equipment to keep the place running. It's not sterile and it's not safe, former hospital administrator says. The practice has been running on donations, charity, and unpaid labor over the past 5 years, but the doors finally closed this Friday. Civilians are encouraged to sign up for private health insurance with one of the corporations. I do love the pixel art in this. Also, for those who didn't know, who were here earlier, look at the lighting that changes just like when you're standing under a fluorescent light. Like, hold on. It's really fucking good. Bright Town in the middle, slums to the south, and stupid Mono City 1 to the north. Same as it's ever been. People start coming from the slums more and more often. I just hope the streets stay relatively safe. Pretty odd there's still a gym in business here. I guess some people still care more about the size of their biceps over the size of their hard drives, huh? Data zone. Dust protection glasses, long distance running shoes, branded vest. You know you're really obvious, right? Sure, but I don't give a plug. My family doesn't bother people if people don't bother me. You bothering me, punk? Nah, I just knew someone with your job title, that's all. Knew? What happened to them? He ate a bullet exactly 5 years ago today. Yeesh, sounds like he was bad at his job. Hey, it was a lot more complicated than that, and he was way more capable than you anyway. I can tell, you just look dumb. Right, if you say so. Don't pick a fight with the mafia, Noah. Scientist from the outside speaks with dead. July 2120. Dr. Ifrit Kadir communicates with someone deceased in a new scientific breakthrough outside the city borders. Allegedly, Dr. Kadir was successful in keeping a brief hold of the unknown person's mind at the moment of death by converting neural information to code and channeling it through a computerized system. Earlier today, Dr. Kadir was sighted in the old financial district, being chaperoned by drivers from the Monomind Corporation. The CEO and public head of Monomind, Prime Efra Krall, has refused to comment on the situation. It is absolutely fascinatingly clever. Ever been in the slums? One of my friends went. Says it's pretty scary down there. Might have caught something too. Don't be classist. A system cycle pack. Use this to remove negative subsystems in battle. Okay, so negative subsystems are just status effects. Okay, so I can always shift out the Yeah, that sounds like a villain name. Hey, tell Ryder I'm still waiting for my comic book back, alright? I haven't forgotten. Yeah, sure. Hey, partner. Oh, it's you. What do you want? I came to apologize for yesterday. My timing was pretty sodding awful. So, gonna let me in? This isn't a good time. Ryder, I'm sorry. Besides, I brought Hooch. It's from Gween's place. Go away, Noah. No, we are going to have this conversation. It's your call if we have it with a camera on the street for all your neighbors to hear. Let me in, you muppet. Fine. It's very Victor Von Doom energy, yes. Also, I should say for the record, this game does sell itself on its length. It's a very short game. An off-stream playthrough should take anywhere between 6.5 to 12 hours. But I'm paying the streamer tax, so we're going through everything that this game has to offer. Also, wow, metrics! Enjoy your beans. Ta-da! A little early in the day for me. But this isn't just any day, is it? How are you feeling, buddy? You look like a fried chip set. If the bags under my eyes offend you, Noah, feel free to leave. Look, I know you're bummed out or whatever, but can't you just decide that life is beautiful, that the past is the past, and that tomorrow is a new day? Scrap you, Noah. What do you know about life? Hey, don't take this out on me. Everything that happened was Ming's fault. You do know that, right? I don't get why you can't just move on. I lost everything that day. How can you not understand that? I lost my partner. I lost half my body. I lost my goddamn mind. Ryder, calm down. Sure, Ming wasn't perfect, but he made this broken, gray, messed up world worthwhile. I'd give anything to have him back. Even the work we do, I started to prove I could be strong without him, but I just don't know if there's any point to it anymore. I just hate to see you hurting so much year after year. I know. I'm sorry, Noah. Sometimes I just miss him so much, I kinda short circuit. Small Saga was also on the short list for the stream, because I had another plan initially, but I had some technical issues that have now been resolved, I think, but we'll see. Hey, here's an idea. Let's have a toast. To what we do, to adrenaline and learning in life, to our awesome, soon-to-be famous two-person hacker team. Sure, I'll toast to that. And yeah, I honestly want less RPGs to be like 100-hour experiences. Oh, believe it, it's my dad. Really, but you haven't spoken with him in what, months? Years? Why is he calling now? No idea, I'll just let it ring. Maybe he's gotten better? Yeah, right, if it's important he'll call again. I should just take the call, dummy. Dad? This is a surprise. Noah, please listen. I don't have much time. They're coming. What are you talking about? Who's coming? If they take me, all my research, everything I've ever learned will belong to Monomind. Noah, please, you have to. Dad? Dad? I'll be defragged. What's the matter? What did he say? Monomind, my dad thinks they're after him. A welcome distraction. Thank the grid. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go help him out. Nah. What do you mean, nah? He's your family. Ryder, the old git is totally off his trolley. I do want to play through Sea of Stars. Chained Echoes is on my backlog for this year. Locked himself up in that house for years. No one is after him. But what if he's telling the truth? Otherwise, why would he call now after so long? Even if it is true, it's not our problem. Honestly, if his past finally caught up with him, I might sleep easier at night. Alright, if you say so. Head back home when you get sleepy. Noah? Yeah, mate? Thanks for coming over today. I felt a bit, you know, anytime. Receipt. Patient, alias Ryder. Date of birth, 2/11/2094. 120x doses, enhanced digitized methylphenidate. May cause headaches, double vision, explosive bleeding. If coma or death occurs, please contact your doctor at your earliest convenience. The Snakebite Company thanks you for your business. I am so close to finishing another game on my backlog card. And I'm excited about that. Can't believe the corporations are putting these things up everywhere. Yeah, they're popping up so fast. So much for wanting to give the Brittown folk their space. Huh? Hey, wanna mess with them? You got Ryder on standby, right? Here's ready to take notes. Frizz, yeah! If you know how we can stick it to him, show us. Easy, I'll send Ryder a custom-made battering ram patch now. Noah, you just kick in one of those little panels on the side of the spires, plug in your deck, let your partner wreak havoc. They got another thing coming. Cheers, Zut. Let's get him, gang. Also, I'm gonna continue to explore a bit. Why was doctor in quotes? Because they, most likely it's because, you know, the last clinic, actual clinic was shut down. Alright, I also need to find that little girl's doll. Gotta wonder if it's this way. There's this new game out. I'm the only one of my friends who doesn't have it. These vacuums, man. Well, this vacuums, man. No, coding hard or hardly coding. Get it? Hard coding? No? Do you think I would look good with violet eyes? I'm thinking about getting them augmented. Monobu has a deal on. Just wear colored contacts like the rest of us. I don't know, I think Violet might be as cute as Chrome. Sal might like it too. Maybe you should get some of those mood irises so he'll finally realize when you're furious as hydraulics. Oh, Noah, oh my glitches, you're a genius. I was joking. I know they said buying up real estate around here would be cheap, but ugh. Not a fan of the Bright Town charm? The Daily Eclipse called it authentic, you know. Authentic? What part? The open sewage or rat with 2 heads that just ran by? No, it's just pennies, but if what I'm buying is trash, why buy it at all? Rude! Well, suit yourself. I wouldn't want him to buy us. In the year 1997, a solar storm battered the Earth with electromagnetic waves. All long and medium communications via radio became completely impossible, and most electronics died at once, spinning the world into chaos. In the matter of a single hour, the world was thrown into complete darkness, giving the event its ominous name, the Dark. Over the past century, many have speculated why society was not ready for such a cataclysmic event. Could the complete collapse of society have been avoided? And could it happen again? I mean, it probably could have been avoided. Sometimes Null Pointer hacks the gate so we can sneak into Mono City 1. Yeah, we like to go cause mischief for those stuffy corp nerds. You know what? I'm gonna see if that little girl has any idea where her own doll could be, like where she could have lost it. Let's see what that software can do. Monobot Classic. Outsmarted by the sharpest hacker in town. Good luck selling your evil mind-reading gadgets now. First one down. Go team! I'd love to see the sorry faces of their marketing department when they find out. There should be a couple more transpires around, right? Yeah, probably one in each neighborhood. Keep those peepers peeled, partner. We'll fry them as we go. I don't want to venture into the slums. Those gangsters I ticked off the other week might still be looking for me. Let's see. I mean, it's probably somewhere in there. Just in like a far off corner or something. Someplace I haven't looked yet. Alright, we found 500 credits. Be careful if you go down by the river. There's all sorts of dangerous undesirables down there. Right, we found a health packet. There's a refresh stand. Yo, hey Blem. How's it going, friend?
"22 whole months. Hope you have fun jackin' in the morning."
Oh my fucking god. Hi Sass, thank you for the 22-month resub. Enjoy those emotes. And thank you so much. And let's give a shout out to a few of our friends here. First off, Sass. Lovely retro streamer. Loves to make games very, very funny. I actually went outside the city the other week. It's so dark out there, you wouldn't believe it. Hardly any electricity or lights at all. Sure is cold out today. If only the top button on my collar hadn't popped off last year. Now I can't do up my jacket. Halt! Travel to Mono City 1 is prohibited until further notice due to a spate of vandalism targeting Monomine property. Vandalism of Monomine property, you say? How terrible! Move along before we move you along, citizen. Oh, hell yeah! Does this place have a jack in the butt? Jam. Okay, I have to wait 52 seconds before giving another shout out. I'm just gonna see if there's anything on this side I might have missed. Doesn't really look like it, unfortunately. I've never actually had Jack in the Box because it was never around where I lived. Really, Miss Alaris, I will put up with much, but I will not put up with your littering. Littering? I swear those flowers just die on their own. It's not like someone buried radioactive welding junk right next to them the other night, especially not me. What? No, this. Is that a doll? Why would you assume it's mine? Because you're a small, ignorant child who has no life skills and no respect for property, that's why. Ouch! But fair, it isn't mine, but I'll take it. Let's get you back home. Aw. Yay! Hey, look who I found! It's my Dolly! I thought she was lost forever! Lost? No, she was on a quick trip. She told me where I could find you, you know? You have a very clever little friend. Oh, I'm so happy! Thank you, ladies! Do you want this? It's a really cool toy. I found it on the ground. Is that a gun? That sure is cool. Can I have it? Hit it over really slowly, okay? Thank you so much for my Dolly back. Hi, Nico! I'm enjoying Canada. How are you, friend? Also, here's another shadow. Follow the Blaze Emblem here, both here and on YouTube. Watch their Legend of Legacy video, watch their Freedom Planet videos. I watched the Legend of Legacy one recently because no reason, don't worry about it. This shooter is really old school, fully analog. Someone engraved Monica on the side of it. Thanks for the pets, Nico. And yeah, Leg of Leg. I'm excited to get into it. When will I get into it? Don't worry about it. Alright, I need more credits before I can get a hardware expansion slot. Trouble with his jacket. I have to wonder. It's been so long. How did the move go? It went well. This is the, so tomorrow will mark the end of my will be my week marker for being here in the country. And it went really smoothly. It was my first time not getting frisked by TSA in a long time. My first time not getting frisked by TSA in Boston in particular.
Welcome back, my girl. Pour yourself a drink if you want. You know where I keep the good stuff.
Thanks, Uncle. Maybe in a bit. Hey, Queen, what was it like working for one of the corporations?
Morally complicated. Don't get me wrong, my intention was always to overthrow them once the revolution came, as I did. Still, sky-high checks of blood money, free healthcare, and corporate privilege does not feel as sweet as most assume.
Do you think it was worth it, your entire infiltration job? Since you know you lost the war and all.
Hold your tongue, young sir. We may have lost the battle, but the war very much still rages. You may not see it, but it is looming under the surface like an underground river waiting to spring forth like a geyser.
But the governments are gone.
Perhaps, but I'm still here, aren't I? As long as I'm here, it's only a matter of time before the next revolt.
I like him. I still have some stuff I need to grab back down in the States. But that's not an issue. Because it's all in a storage unit. Seen some of those new Transpire broadcasts. I say it's an absolute improvement. Oh yeah, I've already read that one. I think we can continue. Let's continue on with the game. I would quite like to do more combat. What time it is? Who are you? Get out of here! Search the place. Don't you dare! What are you hoping to find? Crap. You're after the half-eaten pot of ramen in the fridge, aren't you? This is New Brick Street 2B, is it not? And you are Miss Noah Solaris, daughter of Amanda and Abner Solaris, formerly of Monomind AI Research Department, yes? What's it to you, lady? I know you harbor fragments of your father's research, Miss Solaris. If you give it up willingly, I will stop my men from destroying this little cubbyhole you call a home. This is about my dad? Well, I guess you're out of luck since my dad never gave me squat. He stopped talking to me when I was just a kid. So get lost and let me sleep. Get on with it. Touch that plant and you'll regret it. Do it. Come on, dude, please. That's my favorite cactus. His name is Spike. Do it! Oh, you've done it now, you absolute deck docker. Alright, so let's see. Glitch that. Intervene. Next thing you do is, like I'm going to do, is cash, which is defend and delay my turn. This is very useful against that. I'm going to use a turn to replace glitch with short circuit. Glitch cat in the system. Also, I really like the way the battles look in this game. No worries. Take care, Amy. Love you. All right. Don't tell me I have to get my hands dirty. What a bore. I always want to punch cops. Yeah! Victory scan! Enough of your amateurish ways, Miss Solaris. I don't have time to play. Bring it on! What the? Too powerful? You disappoint me, Noah Solaris. I heard so many interesting things about you and your little cyberspace business venture. Turns out sometimes a good story is nothing more than empty words. Pathetic. Shut up! I suppose I will just ask your father instead, since you seem both clueless and heartlessly unbothered by his arrest. Arrest? You have no authority outside Monomine territory. If you really did take him, it was against his will. You kidnapped him. You are as big a waste of time as he is. Does it run in your family to be this spineless? Destroy this place if you must. We aren't leaving before we are completely sure the place is clear. The hell, girl, it's 4 a.m. Don't pretend you actually sleep. Fine, what's up? Monomine just attacked me in my own home. What? Turns out my dad wasn't talking crazy. They're after something he has. I'll explain later, but we're going after them as soon as I get there. I knew it! Alright, I'm in. Where do we go? My dad's house. Whatever they're looking for, it might still be there. Gotcha. I'll prep an infiltration plan on my end, too. Let's do it!
Miss Solaris, I've told you, no house parties after midnight.
Wait, you're serious? Right, because those people leaving earlier were definitely my closest mates. I just love parties with mega corporate and litter with guns.
I wouldn't be surprised if you did. No house parties.
Unbelievable. I wonder how this game feels about landlords. I mean, I always feel bad about landlords. Did you see all those corpses earlier? What the crap are they doing in this part of town? Swear I heard all sorts of ruckus last night. Wonder what that was all about. What are you two doing out so early? Just hanging around and stuff. And talking with people and stuff. And looking at stuff. And stuff. Yeah, me too. Health and data refreshed. Excellent. You guys seem a bit more tense than usual, only because someone was meant to bring Gwen a package we've worked for months to procure, but someone lost it. Dude, why are you looking at me like that? Do I have chrome floss all over my face again? Where's the drop, Tef? Statistics of past performance would indicate
Stuff and stuff and stuff.
I agree.
and Kay never picked it up to begin with. That was the idea. I just left it for the big man in a safe place where he can fetch it himself. Easy peasy quantum squeezy. Where? Well, see, that's the funny thing. You forgot, didn't you? Nah. Well, maybe. Out east, I think. Running water, bridges. Lots of pretty art on the walls. Guys, we should get some art on the walls of our hideout. Motherboarding deck dock. Happy hour, more like happy always. Hey, you don't look happy at all. Did something happen? Since I now have 3K, it's time to go do some expansion. So happy now that I have my dolly back. Thanks, lady. Let's see, brand is it? It's a writer special, actually. Dude just stuck some pieces together with duct tape and old gum. What? Works like a charm. Doesn't lose connection between dives or anything. At least I don't have to shake it every few minutes like I did the old one. Want me to pick up a new one for you? I think there's a 2-for-1 on sale coming up. Nah, I'm good. Maybe next time. I kinda like the duct tape aesthetic. Maybe I can make it a trend. There we go. A little bit of extra defense never hurt anybody. Back in the day, the cyberspace race was apparently pretty intense. Corporations on one side and independent hackers on the other. We townies didn't catch up to Monomine cyberspace technology until 2068. Egrets. True. As a defense build girly in some games, I understand. So what's the plan exactly? Bounce through the slums to Cache City, head to the old family homestead, and find the esteemed Dr. Solaris' research. Piece of cake. I wonder what your dad was working on that Monomine wanted to get their clutches on so bad. Ugh, don't want to know. Probably some wacky wetware junk. That's what he was into the last time we spoke, at least. And that was a while ago now. Be careful around these parts, Noah. Relax, Ryder. These deadhead chip rippers are no match for Noah Solaris, hacker extraordinaire. If you say so, your dad is crazy to live on the other side of the slums. This neighborhood wasn't so bad when I was growing up. Well, it is now, so watch yourself. Great, let's go find his research before Monomine get their hands on it. So you can change the encounter rate in the deck config menu. Let's see. Cool. I really like the soundtrack of this game, not gonna lie. Alright, resistant to physical attacks. Alright, so intervene. I'm gonna do intervene again. And then we're gonna do a jack move. There we go. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun little thing there. Just a little satanic ritual, nothing bad.
System cycle packet. Oh, fuck. I'll have to take a look after battle to see how much experience is earned from just using a skill in battle. Okay. I guess it levels up just based on pure usage, which is a nice way of keeping things simple.
Proxy cart, proxy cart, proxy cart. How's Jack move so far?
I'm giving you a heart. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. It's going well so far. I like this aesthetic a lot. It is a lot of fun. How are you doing, sweetheart? Good morning. We have a sassy electropunk here who I am keeping around for a bit because I want to scan them. They appear to be a cyberware enemy. So let's try out this memory leak. Okay, or not. Maybe they just have a buff. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I recommend it so far. Damn, she's got hands. I do love it when a game actually has like status effect strats. Right, short circuit leveled up. And I can actually keep memory leak equipped because it will be useful. I'll use a data packet, why not? I don't think it port scanned you. Okay. All right, Killer Watt. Let's go for it. Use our jack move. Mini armor hardware chip. Boost defense a nice amount. I might use the mini armor instead, yeah. Electronadog. Alright, let's cash. So that way we can defend ourselves against the Electronophis. Intervene for a heal. Alright, cash. Intervene. Probably switch back to glitch because I think that's what's gonna actually work here. Because I might have been misreading these symbols. Yes, I was. Great. There we go. Memory leak leveled up. That's excellent. All right, let's cash. Start off with a defend because these friends here can hit real hard. When that chain whack hits, it is so much. First, we're gonna use one of our data packets here. We can always buy more. Take care of this goon. Because the goon will always deal more damage. Fuck it. I'm gonna use port scan because it does, it probably will receive some form of upgrade. I will hold on to my Jack move. No worries! It's off to a great start so far, being in a new country and all. I hope that you enjoy your sleep, Meep. Alright, level up! Alright, let's null the encounter rate for now, so that way we can go grab ourselves some items. Let's see, we currently have 7,000 credits. God, the sprite work in this game is so good. Okay, I hit the wrong button. Well, I hit the wrong confirm there. Alright, so let's see. Let's at least get 2 of these. Well, let's try out the counter hack. And grab the Electro Nerf, because that's going to help us right now. Or not, because we don't have enough hardware slots for it. Alright, so back to our base rate here. Excuse me. So let's go down. And we never did check out what was to the right here. Oh! The scrapyard. Boring, it's just a dingy old scrapyard. We're gonna need to be here later, of course, because it's an area that exists in this game. Alright, so Jack move time. Just to get that encounter out of the way super quick. Alright, you hit hard. Glitch is almost level 3. Not sure actually how much leveling up a skill actually affects, but let's see. Let's see, another item after this battle. The Tronadog goes fuck.
Wow, 21 months. That's almost a year.
Hey, it is almost a year. Thank you, Andy, for the 21-month resub. I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much. I hope that you enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing on the house. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so next thing I'm gonna do is try to take care of this lackey. Fuck off! Ah, fucking Christ. Okay. I definitely have to cash here. Nice! Alright, intervene. now they can't radio for backup. Yeah! This game came out in like late 2022. And I've been wanting to play it for a while. Now I have the opportunity to. Glitch and intervene, both level up. Excellent. I'm gonna use counter hack here because it is nice to have a little bit of extra damage. Hi Jar, welcome. Ow. Ooh. All right, that worked. The pixel art's very good. There's a charm to it, even if it's really dorky with the amount that it's using, like, you know, hacker speak, quote unquote, if you, in a way that feels super 90s. Hello, Blem? Are you able to press A to dodge incoming attacks? No. At least not as far as I know, because that was not in the tutorial. If only. Alright, that should be the last hit. There we go. That counter is working out really well for me. The Phantasy Star Brain Rot is not helping me looking at this game. Yeah, Hackers 1995, the single movie I own on UMD. This, I will say, honestly, the aesthetic of this game, when I looked at the advertising for it, being super Phantasy Star-esque in the battle system at times, at least for me, is part of what sold me on the game. Alright, first things first. We gotta take down the goon. Then the dog. Let's port scan the drone. Alright, no discernible weakness. So I'm gonna just swap in the short circuit just to build that experience up a tiny bit. New computer, what dis? This is Jack Move. This is a 2022 RPG that got released on Steam, PS4, Switch, and Xbox One. And it is a cyberpunk like RPG done in a JRPG style. Playing as a hacker named Noah. Great, that should help me get home a bit quicker. Let me move Glitch back because here we are in Cache City. We got all kinds of wares, hard and soft. What it'll be. Alright, I'm a level away from being able to get some upgrades to some skills, but let's see. We can either get the hardware expansion slot, RAM plus 5. Hacker, hardly know her. Thanks for the pets. Oh my god, Fens. Sweetheart. Alright, so let's see. Let's get ourselves some data packets. Always nice to have those. RAM plus 5. Which means we now have an extra 4 here. Technically an extra 5 if we remove port scan. I want to try the poison cache debuff. Because you know me and my status effects. HRT is biohacking. I say this daily. The Dark Lord cometh just as the prophecy tells us. Dark Lord, more like Dark Lord. Hush yourself, lest he curse you with his dark magics. Shh, whatever, nerd. Noah, didn't think this was your kind of neighborhood. Yeah, I'm not staying. But what the grid are you doing all the way down here? You know, the usual, nothing much. It definitely doesn't have anything to do with black market cyber tech enhancers. You're buying from the underworld? But that's so dangerous. I've heard the guy selling the stuff is mad unhinged. What, Stevie? Nah, Stevie's cool. We get bubble tea sometimes. Just can't stand the upload time anymore. How long can it possibly take to throw your mind into a virtual space? You know, I don't have all damn day. Right, having to wait an entire 15 seconds for the biggest technological miracle of our age is really a drag. So building your rogue with a focus on status ailments was in character. Gotcha. Those of you who remember me playing SMT back when these Saturday streams were just SMT Saturdays will know I love me status effects and buffs and debuffs. The music is fucking great. Also, hi Vana, welcome. Dark Lord, Dork Lord, next to the Deck Lord. Exactly. Just don't tell Saf, alright? She'll throw a hissy fit. Hi! Hey, how's it going? You look a little out of your depth, honey. Everything alright? Think so. Not been around these parts in a while. Well, you gotta be careful here. There's a lot of unsavory types around. Ever since my Monica left, it's not been the same. I miss her so much. You're a little cutie, aren't you? Wanna hot swap some RAM? Ooh, gross. You need your chips checked, mister. Tails, I miss my wife. I miss my wife, Tails. Oh, excellent. A refresh. EO, Saga, I would say SMT. Yo, nice, congratulations!
Any luck, ma'am?
None. The blast door to the inner office isn't moving, not without a password. Has Dr. Solarius started talking yet?
Not a word, ma'am.
No matter, I will interrogate him myself soon enough. His assistance with Project Galatea is vital.
Yes, Miss Kroll.
I didn't know they were in the Pokemon. Dr. Kadir is still searching the building for the passcode. Since you appear eager to break something, you can join him.
Yes, ma'am!
That's lovely though, Nico. Congratulations.
Those drain brains, they really did kidnap your dad.
Oh, that was definitely long before you followed JM. Shin Megami Tensei. It is absolutely up there as one of my favorite RPG franchises. And the reason I stopped doing SMT Saturdays was twofold. One, there's a lot of handheld RPGs out there, and sticking to just one franchise on my main stream day gets you burnt out on the franchise. B, I don't ever want to have any questions asked about Persona ever again. Especially 3 through 5. Do not talk to me about those games. Please don't. That is an actual genuine request. That is not a leading prompt. That was the incompetent corp drone who assaulted me.
Incompetent? You know she's the CEO, right? She's been on every news transcast for years.
SMTs? Shin Megami Tensei's? Because, isn't it an SMP, like a submachine pistol? Or something like that? Because I'm not a weapon girl. I will admit, I actually hate guns. With a fiery passion. I know how to fire them, but gotcha. SMT. I would recommend stuff like Strange Journey, 4, Shin Megami Tensei 4, especially if you want to get into the franchise. If you want to dive into the deep end, I absolutely recommend Nocturne, or 3. I really also, like I said, enjoy Strange Journey. I really love Digital Devil Saga. My absolute favorite one is Devil Survivor. I don't know if there are submachine pistols. I don't know anything about guns, okay? Do I look like a bitch who would know? Are the Devil Summoner games worth it at all? I haven't played much of the Raito games myself. I played through Soul Hackers on the 3DS and I liked it, but it wasn't anything mind-blowing. I probably should replay it at some point. I really want to play through the original Devil Summoner game if there's ever an English patch for it. Soul Hackers 2 is not Soul Hackers. It looks bad. Thank you, and I'm purple, but thank you. I have pink hair, but I'm purple. No problem though, June. I'd love to give suggestions. I do love Devil Survivor though. I love a strategy RPG. She didn't seem eager to get rough with my dad. That buys us a little time. We'll still have to find the stuff before they do, Ryder. Then we'll have something to bargain with.
Be careful.
Hey, Ryder, you've got my back, right?
Of course I do.
Always?
Always.
Tactics Ogre when? When I can afford to buy the new Tactics Ogre, or when I decide to play the PSP version.
Your dad's house doesn't look very well lived in.
It was a lot cozier when I lived here as a kid. For CRPG fans? Good question. For games that take, like for a typical CRPG format, unless you really want to like go back towards something like your Wizardry days, of CRPGs and not modern CRPGs? Not really. And both versions, last I checked, are very different from each other. They are! Last time I checked, too. Is that when he started expanding the place like mad, too? What do you mean? No, I scanned the building. It's gritting huge. The fool spent his old savings on lab equipment and extra basements. Well, there goes my inheritance. But like, a lot of the classic SMTs tend to be first-person dungeon crawlers. And I love me some, and also if you want something that has more of like less anime of a surrounding story, I recommend Strange Journey, because that one is a first-person dungeon crawler co-developed by Landcars, who you may know from the Etrian Odyssey series. And it is a long but fantastic game with some truly sinister level design at times. 2093, my dearest sister, your youthful joy incarnate, but the folly of that youth will be your undoing. Don't marry that wretched man, Solaris. He isn't good enough for you. Won't end well, I feel it in my bones. I know your fiery stubbornness, but for once, please take my advice. All I can hope is that you heed my warning and come to your senses. Please, Amanda, it's time to come home. Goon. I also love me some wizardry, I will admit. Holy friggin' holodeck, what was that? Did that smoke detector just crawl off the wall and skitter away? Ryder, calm down. I hate spiders! Have you played Wizardry 8 at all? Yes. I quite love Wizardry 8. I think it's easily the best one in the franchise. I know you do. Deep breaths, buddy. I am breathing! You breathe! Is it my imagination, or did it want me to follow it? It didn't look like monomine tech to me. Must have been my dad's. Ugh, as if this place wasn't creepy enough already. No offense. None taken. That force door is any indication that's where those monomine goons went. Stay alert. Cool as a comet, mate. I was just joking about wizards the other day. Hell yeah. March 2111. Mr. Solaris, we write to inform you once again that your daughter's attendance is near zero. As we have gotten no reply but still receive tuition payments in full, we choose to assume that you have taken care of sufficient disciplining at home. June 2111. We understand the scientific brilliance of your research and your importance for Monomine's organization. However, your reputation and payments can only carry your daughter so far. If your daughter does not complete the relevant exams this year, she will need to suspend her schooling. Oh my god. Soft ooey Catboy wizards. That's what indie game scenes are for these days. Alright. We got ourselves a wetware dog this time. So it's time to short circuit it. Let's try to poison them. It really is. They're probably good. All right, yeah, there we go. This sprite work is so good. I guess Dad programmed you to wait for me. Lead the way, little guy. Let's find out what this is all about. That's right, good robo thing. Go get it. Sprite work in this game is banging. The soundtrack is banging. Damn. Looks like those monomine chumpers locked the door behind them. If we can get that terminal working, then I reckon I can hack the security and crack it open. Cool. Alright, an icebreaker is, if I remember correctly, is used to remove positive effects from enemies. Looks like the terminal needs power. All right. His suitcase, obviously. Here's the thing about, all right, let me get this software situation all settled. I think that, at least so far, the status effects haven't really been helping. It's been such a boon for indie RPGs, and this is one that I think went under the radar a little more. Which is partially why I wanted to stream it. I would also want that, egrets. And I also agree, I love me a good indie scene. There we go. Like, seeing a lot of this stuff is partially, like... Yeah, indie games are right here. Games that don't require a lot of involvement from... Oh, let's see. Yeah! There we go! Chained Echoes, Crosscode, Sea of Stars, Super Lesbian Animal RPG, Small Saga, this, and more. I still need to play Crosscode, and Chained Echoes is also on my, and Sea of Stars. In fact, like, most of these I haven't played because I've just been busy with a lot of things. Small Saga's on my bingo card for this year as well. Just like how Jack Move is. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I still need to play Get in the Car Loser as well. Just needs a couple more gigawatts. Really, you called them gigawatts. Jack move is also what I say when he's walking very slowly in front of me. For fuck's sake, Jack. Hi, Reese, welcome. All right, let's do a Jack move. Oh, I really liked Backpack Hero. I played entirely too much of it at the beginning of last year. Like, within a few months, I had accumulated 60 hours. The Jack moves can crit? Yes, they can. You insipid surveillance sentry, hurry up and break the bolts of this most valuable vault.
I'm trying, sir, but the passcode is too complex.
That must be Kadir. We're gonna have to stop him before they get through that door. Look, you give me rhythmic inputs, and I immediately fall in love with something. Mini assault chip, nice. Oh yeah. I had fun breaking Backpack Hero. I haven't played it since it went to 1.0 though. Alright, before I can deal with that junior lab tech, I need to short circuit this enemy here. I also need to play Alan Wake 2 at some point. Yeah, typically the main reason I haven't played a lot of like AAA games is entirely like, it's not just due to lack of interest, it's also due to lack of money. And there is always more intriguing stuff in the indie scene. Like, the indie scene has kind of taken the place of where AA developers would have been. Yeah, it's a brute force hack. Yeah, hack is just your physical attack. Short circuit. Short circuit. I mean, there are a lot of indies that are just AA devs because of the funding they receive. Because of funding and size. But like, they can still be very technically independent studios. I mean, like, there's a reason why I stream a lot of stuff from like the DS and PSP era, because that's where a lot of weird shit is. Alright, cleanup crew. Okay, fine. She's gotten hit by less than half the attacks I've seen get thrown at her. No idea. Like, I guess I just have some pretty good evasion stat going on. Alright, so both of those are powered up. I'm gonna see if there's any way I can get down here.
Oh wait, no, I probably need to wait till later to get there, right? Yeah, they're able to just try things. And Pyre, I should have put onto my bingo card because I really want to, like, actually give that a serious playthrough. They're definitely big nowadays. So you just gotta overfill the buffer of the network relay, inject a fake authorization payload packet, and got it! Sweet! Cheers, boss! I mean, we also have to remember, Hades is a game that was out in early access and took a lot of good feedback from its audience. And got even bigger after it hit 1.0. Alright, guess I'll have to meet you down there. Alright, Jack move time. Oh, and they have a little metronome for it too! Excellent! I just noticed that they had a little metronome for it. Alright, cool. Now we can officially be down here where I can get this item. It's a system cycle packet. Cool. There we go! I also like the random battle transition. Alright, so let's see. Use ourselves a health packet here. Also, something that they explained earlier that some people may not have been around for is that there is an encounter rate change system similar to games like Bravely Default. Where, you know, you can have your, like, encounter rate completely nullify all random encounters, have extra random encounters, or your base encounter rate. As well as saving your software setup changes upon... Oh, cool. I guess I didn't need to use that item because there was a refresh station there anyway. Whatever. Hey pal, thanks for showing me the way. Wait here while I deal with those mono morons. Girl! Little girl!
I'm just passing through. Don't worry about me. I'll just...
Are you the daughter, the dreadful Doctor's defiant daughter?
Say that 5 times fast.
A challenge! Dreadful Doctor's defiant daughter.
Look, Dustbin, I don't know what the hell you want, so how about you just let me be on my way and...
The code to the inner vault. The vault code, vault code. What is the vault code?
Did you try admin? And password? How about password? 6969? No? Yeah, like, it's a good quality of life. I do like encounters on the map in RPG design, but I also am not a hater of random encounters.
She thinks it's funny! But this isn't it. The little girl just doesn't know what's behind the blast door, secret door, bad door. She doesn't know that's the answer to the questions of life and death itself.
The what? The question of life and death?
Enough chatter, it doesn't matter, it's just blabber and grey matter. I need the research. Password, give. I have to talk to him.
Have a chat, chatter, chatter. That boss lady of yours already took my stupid dad away, so you better run along to your dinner date back at HQ and leave me alone.
I'm not talking about your daddy. I am, but not. Am, but not.
Well, which is it?
Give the password!
Oh, easy, I don't have the password. I clearly don't know what any of this is about, mate.
I will make you give it over, Doctor's daughter, dead and dust. Or do I have to crack your head open and scoop it out? We will have the password, the master word.
You can try, but I told you already. I don't know what it is.
You shall be the perfect test candidate for my LEAP Mark 1, the Lethal Elastic Assault Platform.
Not on your life, you big bouncing butt. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is take care of this security here. Oh great, you got a jack move. He is. Reload glorp cannons. Scan for weaknesses. Okay. So weak to short circuit, weak to electroware, as I could have guessed from the jack move. What we're going to do is cache, because that's going to net us another turn on top of the 2 we already have. System cycle to remove the debuff. Gotcha. Already at 1890. First, we're going to intervene. Then we're going to cache. Damn it! Honestly, hell yeah. And there we go. Alright, Kilowatt and Short Circuit both reached level 3. Excellent. And I leveled up.
Who was that creep? He had a major case of alliteration and rhyming of avocation. What a hearing violation!
Oh, don't you start as well.
It's only a matter of time before he snitches and calls for reinforcements. Better keep moving, fast. How did you know the combination?
The date of my parents' wedding.
Oh, that's so romantic.
Yeah, the Grog appears to be our software power ability. So think of it as like magic attack. And SAS is our magic defense or software defense. If you want to use Pokemon terms, sure. What the haunted hell is that?
What? What is it?
Ryder, there's a brain in here.
You mean metaphorically, like a supercomputer or a detailed research journal, or
A human brain.
oh, gross.
Note for monomindfulness. November 2112. Mr. Solaris, following the unfortunate rebellious incident involving your daughter last week, we expected you to see you here at school. Instead, Mr. Gween Blakely attended the scheduled meeting claiming responsibility. We ask that you refrain from sending anyone who is not recorded on the school registry in the future. May 2113. As we have not seen your daughter on campus since November, we are sorry to inform you that we consider Noah Solaris as having voluntarily terminated her studies here. Your latest payment has been refunded. Good day, Mr. Solaris. Maths and stuff. How British are these developers? Jackpot.
Looks like a mini-mem. Can you access it?
Tough encryption. What do you think?
Scanning. Oh no, you better come back here. We'll have a proper look.
Affirmative. Heading back. Want to keep this spider guy? I can bring it if you want.
Why would you even say that? Just get your obnoxious butt back to base.
What's up, guy? Good work. Alright, there's a health packet down here. Excellent. There's something that says crime. Like that. Hold on, wait. Was that a chest over here? No, it was just something else. It was a camera.
I'm pretty sure my flat is haunted.
Really? You live in an age of impossible technological advancement and you still believe in ghosts?
Alright, I'm sure it was just my transcaster that made the table levitate.
Good citizen is a mono citizen. Remember your mono morals and have a great mono day. Why can't they keep their mono mouths shut?
Second spider down. Zep was right. For an omnipresent mega corporation, monomines sure need to update their security.
It's a good thing you aren't any cockier. If you were, I bet your head would balloon up really big.
So, the bigger the dome, the brighter the shine. Keep an eye out for more transpires, alright? Let's show them who really owns this town.
All that for a button. Oh! The quests are interconnected! The gun I got from helping out the fucking girl get her doll back because she found a gun that had Monica on it. That dude was looking for Monica, who happened to be that gun. And then I got a button, which another dude in the actual town needs for his jacket, so he can not get chilly. We want to make an old man not freeze to death. Someday I'll get out of here. For good. You'll see. Yeah, good old trading quest. I like that. because they're all set up as like individual set requests. Oh, soldered RAM plus 5. Here we go. There we go. Soldered. Alright, so now hardware are not permanent buffs. Hardware is your, like, essentially your equipment. Like accessories. And your RAM is your skill slots. Yeah, a little bit. Hi Blake, welcome. Excellent! And yeah, this game is really cool so far. I still am excited to play Crosscode eventually. There we go. I mean, eventually. Like, we'll see if I stream it. I probably won't, given the fact that I have a lot of other RPGs on handheld systems to play, but you know. Does Gwyn still teach you those motion-driven jack moves? Sure does. Charge up, direct the motion, execute. Taught me the same style years ago. Weird how something so timeless can be so timeless in a digital world that's ever-changing, huh? Dude, that's deep. Now that jacket is from like last decade, right? How would you know? You weren't even born then. And you were already ancient. Ew. Don't worry, Lala. You'll grow up sometime. Maybe give it another 25 years. Nice! That was a real good one. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. TEVI?
I don't know about it. Yeah, In Stars in Time is one of those games that I have had sold to me by a few people, and it's also on my short list for games I want to play. Are you kidding me, Juniper? A runner? He isn't a bad guy. He's with the Mafia! Come on, don't get involved with a fluke like that. He's sweet. He's gonna get hurt, or hurt you first. Yeah, I've heard that story before. Like, I do want to play more of these types of games. It's a matter of, like, me having time as well. I would say drop it in the video game section, maybe, yeah. Excuse me, mister, are you having trouble with your jacket? I have an extra button if you want it.
Oh, what a kind gesture. Are you certain?
Definitely, it'd be a real shame to get the sniffles.
Why don't you take this as a reward? It's a really nice fountain pen. Someone must have left it behind. I think you should have it.
Pen, it's really nice. Proper expensive, I bet. The end cap has a 4-leaf clover on it. Apparently before the dark, people would almost always watch their entertainment in 2D. Can you believe that? No cyberspace projection screens or anything. Frickin' flippin' flippin' what? Get it away from me, get away! What is wrong with you? You actually brought that thing with you? Look, he loves it here. Don't you want a roommate? No! Now the thing could be anywhere, creeping and crawling in my vents. Ugh. Come on, Ryder. Once you get to know him, you two are going to be inseparable. You are actually unbelievable. Fine, let's get this over with. Modern Boy, is that where I can get bigger ears and a tail installed? I wish. Sooner we're done, the sooner I can call an exterminator, or a mechanic, or an exorcist. I'm gonna need to rehydrate soon. Well, refill my water bottle soon. Because I've been hydrating during the stream. Shoot, this is some of the most sophisticated encryption I've ever seen. Your dad wrote this? Too tough for you, Hotshot? No need to rub it in. Sorry, Noah, it's beyond me. This is seriously old school stuff. Nobody codes like this anymore. Almost nobody. I can think of one person who might be able to help us. The brandy-drinking gatekeeper of digital badassery, the dandy tech wizard. Exactly! I mean, if that's what you want to call him. On a roll! I gotta go dark for a while, partner. You know, Gwen. Where I'm about to go, comms tend to drop completely. And no, I won't take the spider with me. Actually, unbelievable! Roll up the news sheet and hand it to me then. No. Sorry about yesterday. I always tell you I'm gonna change and then never do. I love working for the Syndicate, but I love you even more. It's just that sometimes I forget and then my priorities get all messed up. I am trying, I really am. Just bear with me a little longer, huh? Yeah, so, Ryder here. Sometimes you're such a pain in the butt. I love you too, buddy. Go on, zoom over to Queens to get that mini... That's the plan. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'm glad that you find my streams to be a vibe. I return, I have coffee, spiked with a little bit of butter tart cream liqueur. And I have some cookies that my Metamor made over the holidays. And, you know, they were just like, please set these aside for Proxy when she moves in. One sec. Let me just make sure water does not end up on something important. Here we go. The important thing has not been watered. Oh god. These headphones are starting to go. Might need to throw some headphones up on my throne or just buy them myself. Because I use these for more than just streams, of course. I use them for my music. I sure do love the smell of chemical dust in the morning. Oh, you weren't kidding when you said you were going to upgrade your deck. Looking good, Solaris. You knew that overloading the RAM processor would melt down the Ultra Loop portal. Are you serious, sis? Oh, so I should have just let our brains spin into orbit then? You two alright? Fine. I'm just reminded why I always work alone. All I ask for is a bit of professionalism. And all I ask for is a thank you. Thank you for punching that guard in the nose while I was busy with the firewall, Saf. Thank you for always bringing extra hair clips, Saf. But no. I do suppose you helped in your own way. So you didn't complete the gig? Oh no, we totes killed it. No trouble. Oh, congrats. I'm enjoying the fact that, like, there are changes in dialogue as you progress in the story, just from the NPCs. Hey, fellow hacker renegade, how's life? Morally complicated. One of mine saw some of the work I did on the Hemlock job. They offered me a gig. What? You're not gonna take it, right? Zut! No, of course not. Even though they just want me to do basic maintenance work, not anything dodgy. Even though a single day on their salary is the same as a whole month at my current job, corporations pay stupid well. You have the blood of innocence, mostly metaphorically speaking. Mostly being the keyword there. Yeah, I'd feel really awkward in a suit anyway. Yeah, I might just throw a new pair of headphones up on my throne later. Because I have some important things to pay for upcoming. Like, you know, the wedding. Our marriage license and the civil ceremony. I had to go to the scrapyard the other day. Didn't like it though. Scary types around there. What's a library? What do you expect me to say? I don't know, dude. Something? Mom of mine took over another block. There'll soon be no Bright Town left. One day I'll be the biggest cyberspace diver of them all. Here, Gween Blakely's gonna open a new brand new bar somewhere around here. Surely I can't compete with Strix, though. Why would we go anywhere else? The ginger molasses cookie I just had was so fucking good, by the way. Shout out to my Metamor. Real good at baking. Like, library. Governments, democracy. What a weird couple of concepts. If you ask me, it's probably for the best that we don't have those anymore. The Depends on your stance on things. I would prefer it to be done in a less libertarian way. Fuck corporations, fuck the free market. And then we have a chili chocolate cookie here. I'm just double checking something real quick. Okay, I did update my throne address. I think this is my throne command. Yes. And there we go. Just replacements for my current headphones that I really like. Never feel pressured to ever donate to me or anything like that. It's just always an appreciated gesture, and I only ever throw stuff up on Throne, usually if it's like, oh yeah, this is cute. Or like, this would be a nice thing to have eventually that I could just buy myself. And if I ever get to that point, I just remove it from my throne. Guys, what's going down? Spring cleaning. We dusted up a few Corp veterans. Veterans we have unresolved personal business with. They fought on the opposing side back when the government's lost. Goddamn grid grinders are still celebrating. It makes me so mad. Gwyn has been accommodating enough to let us use his facilities to procure a way into said corporate rat nests, via grid or otherwise. We gotta throw some hands, booyah! Another round of drinks first, comrades? Of course, we aren't animals. I definitely turned left at the crooked lamppost. No. Right, no, left. Or was it a stop sign? Can you focus? Perhaps if you start from the beginning once more. Gosh, that drop really is lost, huh? Green is gonna be so mad if they don't find it. Hilarious! These ain't any new insider tips for me and my partner. Really, Solaris, what do you take me for? Some sort of sellout snitch with no integrity? You think my word means nothing? So do you? Yeah, alright, maybe. Squirt, give us the good stuff, V. We're dying for work. What are we doing? Warehouse heist, dumpster dive, office mainframe? Way better. One of my contacts got her hands on a new set of coordinates for a corporate stash. Monomine tech? No way! You'll want to head for the slums. There's this old chain link walkway. Some gothy freaks used to do rituals there, but it's taped over now. Pretty spooky, huh? I might have more jobs for you after that one if you have the guts. Alright, so let's do some side quests in the meantime.
Be careful if you go down by the river. There are all sorts of dangerous undesirables there.
Dangerous undesirables, you say? I'm a dangerous undesirable. Alright, these are probably weak against wetware. Alright, my guess was correct. Is that Reed? Is that a Reed? Hi, honey. Alright, let's restore some HP real quick. How are you doing, honey? And I know she's on hiatus, but you should still follow my girlfriend on Twitch. Yeah, they are not fucking around with this side quest here. Alright, let's cash for this turn. Hell yeah! Okay, they're finally down. These are hard enemies. Let's see how much this deals. First, we're gonna cash. You know what? No. We're gonna just fucking fuck up their day. Same here! It's honestly a hell of a vibe. I'm definitely not the correct level to be here. Actually, let me take a look at how much money I have. All right, maybe I'll try doing another round over here. See here, it's really cute. What the? Oh! One of my crowdfunding items has been completed. It was the cat paw socks. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Really, really fun. Thank you. I'm gonna get those once I get the payout. Alright, let's get that jack move out the gate. Ah, fuck. Okay. So we're gonna cash. Ow. Because that will allow me to actively survive. Okay, great. Alright, that's probably the item we need in this area. Oh fuck, we got ambushed. Hardwire? Alright, intervene. First things first, we're gonna cash, so that way we can heal. And I may as well use the jack move here. Because I want to raise it a little bit. Oh yeah, that's right, I could pick up buffs and debuffs. Let me null the encounter rate for a quick second so I can restock. Or maybe I should just slash it. So I can get into at least one more fight and try not to die. Earn a little bit of extra cash. It is definitely really nice. Alright, so cash, so I can heal up a little bit. Blob. Alright, use that heal. And then we can go down to the deck lord over here. Stock up on some items and maybe on some skills. I completely missed that, but it ended in a bad pun. So I need to go back to it. Let's see, we got Disc Jammer, Sleep Thread, Underclock. I think a Cyber Nerf is a pretty good buy right now. Along with an accuracy debuff. I haven't used Brute Force at all. You know what? We may as well keep that in here. I want to try it out next battle. Hardwire. Blob. Cyber Nerf. Intervene. Can't really go wrong with debuffing target's defenses, and Overclock is haste, yeah. At least as far as I can tell. Let's try having one of those weaker skills down. At least for the time being. Alright, base encounter rate is back on. Alright, so what I'm going to do is... Dark Disconnect. And instead we have wetware enemies, so it's time to hardwire. I will put in port scan. Let's see how much, MP is your, like, data points, or DP. Which is the blue bar. Very nice max DP. Get that synth hound out of here. Intervene. And we'll use the jack move here. Alright, so let's move on. Okay, not yet, I guess. Dark disconnect here. Alright, let's see how much this cash will fuck me over. It did not. Shit, wrong item. That move will be what fucked me over. Well, that's a game over. Hello, Suzume. That happens. A small, experience debuff is not the worst thing on the planet. I'm doing really well, you know? I'm in my new home. You know, I bet... Hold on, let's see. Let me Shit, I need to do that conversation again, because I want to see the bad pun. You know, move to another country. I'm getting married soon. It's gonna be great. How are you doing? You know, I bet a lot of people spend time thinking about the stars, alien life, fastness of space. But honestly, all that stuff is over my head. Remind me to never talk to you again? Yeah! I'm gonna need to talk to you, Mythic, about some, specifics later. So remind me, I'll message you about that. Alright, so with our software here, alright, so we have 2 nerfs in here. And am I a fool for doing this right now? Yes. Do I mind? I don't. It's a little bit of extra experience and money. Plus, it allows me to think more strategically about my loadouts. I probably should have gotten just the cyber defense one instead of like focusing on the nerfs. But that deals so much less damage now, holy shit. Alright, we're gonna cash. Do a health packet. Cash again. Health packet. There we go. Let's see how the jack move does here. The animations in this game are so good. Here we go. All right, so the bridge is out. Debuff. I should be able to survive on just an intervene here. And then cash. Intervene again.
then Hardwire on the Biopunk. Alright, kilowatt time. Okay. Ooh, max it out. I wonder what that means. I would prefer to not have like backseat gaming, but yeah, I do agree with that. I understand. It did sound backseaty, but that's why I just said something. You know what? I'm going to take the death. I will null the encounter rate for now. To allow myself to get back here, re-raise it to base. And let's go downstairs, find ourselves a little bit fucking... Stop sitting in front of the door so I have to hear your puns when I just want to open the door. It definitely has depth to it that I appreciate already. And I'm excited to see how it develops further. Alright, so first, bug, hardwire, blob, intervene, It's very exciting to see what this game will have in store for me in the end game. Alright, what we can do now instead is try out one of these other side quest areas. Sweet, it's V-Sync Stash. He might be a bit of a sleazeball, but he knows his stuff. And let's try some brute force.
And now that we've gotten that stash, we can report back in. Let's continue the game. Hey V-Sync, we're ready for the next intel. Dish up. Intel, who do you think I am? Some kind of scoundrel? Some kind of reprobate? Some kind of rascal? Some kind... Well, we're still young, V. You'll get your cut, same as always. We're good for it. Well, fine. I've heard a little bird chirp where some of the Mafia leave their little drops. One person hides the merchandise, then another comes along and replaces it with fresh credits. You can snatch up the goods while they're still there. Mob drop, is that safe? Ryder, please, we've dealt with way worse by now. Where is it? Central Brighttown, northwest, behind the kids' toy shop. Mafia use it because they don't think anyone will suspect the place. Lucky for you, eh? Chop chop, chump.
Noah, just in time for martinis. Why, it's almost like you planned it, you deviant.
It's good to see you too, Uncle Glean.
No, I assume this isn't a social call?
I wish, but no, I need help.
Say no more, my dear. A man's virtue lies in being needed. Whatever your request may be, my child, your dependency brings me new life.
What's with the men in my life and secret door panels?
Secret door panels display a suave sophistication. After you, favorite.
Now we can be sure no one is listening. Tell me what's on your mind.
Monomine has kidnapped my dad.
Abner. Oh, fiddlesticks.
They want something he was working on. I think it was this thing. I want to know what's on it, but Ryder and I can't crack the encryption.
You're doing this for your father? The man who ignored you an entire childhood and left you to face the world completely on your own? I am sorry, my girl, but I have better things to do with my time than helping Abner escape his self-created mess, and so do you.
Gwen, do you care for me?
Like a daughter, you are my very own miracle. Noah, dear, where is this coming from?
They took my dad, Gwen. He asked for help, and even though I probably believed him deep down, I didn't bother to make a move. After Mom, my life at home was awful. Sure, but does anyone really deserve a daughter who does something like that?
Noah, your father treated you as if you had died along with your mother. The man has no excuse and you owe him nothing.
Is there something wrong with me? Am I broken?
Whatever may be broken in you, you were not the one to break it.
When they insulted my dad, I thought I had grown numb to it, but maybe I still care.
You want to go after Abner to finally get answers? Then I will help you. I may not care for Abner, but I refuse to see you upset. Bring the mini-mem here, child. Let's have a look. Sadly, I am as locked out of this as you are.
What? But you can unlock anything.
Patience, child. This conundrum is temporary. Noah, compose yourself, please. My tech is incompatible. Unlike your father, I don't work with ancient relics and outdated programming.
Acid burn.
I have a solution, if you're willing to do a little dumpster diving.
That seemed to be all I do these days. Where am I going?
The scrapyard east of the slums. We are going to do a component run, old school. I'm sure the owner, Pig Dog, will be most accommodating.
Digits, I just came back from the slums.
Perhaps you can use the self module you've installed while traversing the slums. Oh, and before you go, my daughter, take this. It is a modernized version of something we used back in the war. I believe you are ready for it.
We got the wormhole jack move. Strong against electroware enemies. Thanks, Queen.
Atta girl.
Alright, deflector packet.
Very gay.
I am, thank you. Anchovies, pineapple, and bubblegum marshmallows? Seriously? It's been requested. By who? That's confidential. The crust mob guarantees complete secrecy among spicy, yummy, tomatoey goodness. I'll deliver it in just a few minutes. Even if it's a criminal combination like that, it doesn't matter. The customer is always right. Sometimes technology is so expressive, I wonder if there's more than just automated responses going on, you know? Crustomer. Crustomer. So true. See the new Darien yet? No, I'm much more of a Saito fan, you know? I might even wait and see if the upcoming Mitani deck is any good. Big fan of C3 here. Cool, calm, collected, just like me. It's V-Sync's mob drop. I've been with a mafioso for years and still be scared of them. Because of how it ended, now hurry up and get out of Dodge, pretty please. Dude, please. Insert sand sound effect here. My god. I mean, I'm just glad that she hates landlords as much as I do. Yo, eye in the sky, a little help? Don't want to get your hands too dirty, eh? Yeah, I just had my nails done, okay? Thanks, Slick. Wow, Uncle Gwyn, when you said old school dumpster diving, you weren't kidding.
Now, it is unbecoming to judge by appearances alone. I taught you this, Noah. Uncouth it may appear, but this deep and blackened earth holds a myriad of treasures, abandoned devices begging to rejoin the living.
Is this pre-dark stuff?
Most of it, trash to nigh on everyone, but the ultimate playground of riches and technological wonders to us.
Great in theory, sure, but you still haven't told me what I'm looking for.
Patience, child, I am uploading the details now. You'll need to find yourself the advanced decryption module from an old M30 tank. I heard Pig Dog, the owner, has one lying around somewhere.
Got it! That neon sign is cute.
Hey, how'd you get in there? The hell you think you're doing?
Oh, sorry, I didn't think anyone was home.
Oh, I forgot to mention, beware of the yard dogs.
Thanks a lot.
Good luck, my girl, ta-ta.
Don't just leave me here, burned out spindled nerd chips.
What did you say, kid?
Look, hi, how are you? I have an emergency. I don't give a scrap about your emergency. This is private property and we're not open for business. Don't waste my time, you little chipsqueak. Ruth, look, I'm not leaving until I get what I came here for.
Is that a fact? You know that mouth of yours will earn you a world of hurt, brat. Get lost before my yard dogs here start breaking bones.
You wouldn't decrypt the tank, I would. They're a little on the small side, aren't they? More like yard puppies. Aren't you? Aren't you? Sit, roll over.
That's real cute, kid. Boy, show her out the hard way.
Meh, we're gonna have some fun with you, Joel. We'll see about that, punk. There we go.
Noah, darling, I dare say that took you much longer than I anticipated. Have you been neglecting your studies?
Not cool, Gween.
Now, there's no need to raise your voice. Composure is everything, my girl. Composure.
You threw me to the wolves.
To the yard dogs, technically.
That's so not funny.
Give us a tinkle when you have the decryption module. Have fun, little bird.
Cool, there's a data packet in here. Right, we got a mini wear chip hardware. It boosts software damage. If I had another slot, I would absolutely use that. Damn, I gotta get past this crusher. See, there's a generator over there to power it up. Alright, let's see how this one is. Alright! Oh, that's cool! Hi, Canara! What do you mean by the damage things? I am also a little upgraded at this point in time. Bummer, this electric gate doesn't have power. I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Cool, this should power the car crusher over there. Oh, that's because I was in an area that I shouldn't have been in. I was in a side quest area. And I was there unprepared. Now let's see how well you take to the brute force. Pretty well, it turns out. All right, level up. I mean, I attempted to. I got my ass handed to me. So I should, like, you know, go in after I finish this portion of the game. Bonf. Bonf. $19.97. No power for 4 days now. The water's out too. Most people have just been sitting on their butts waiting for a fix, but so far no luck. How long until the people in charge get it together? 99. It's just me now. Family gone. Most of the town gone. Ammunition for hunting ran out months ago, so I've started making arrows out of old pieces of scrap metal. At least there's more wildlife than ever. 2001. Gosh, I'm sick of possum. Right. I was just probably not doing the side quest in the correct way, which is way more likely than one might think. Alright, so let's get that. We got 500 credits out of that. We'll do a wormhole here. There we go. All right, let's get it. Come on. Yeah, it's very similar. Alright, Bug went up to level 2. Still not sure what the increase in level does. It probably means it deals more damage or is slightly more effective. I just don't know right now. First, we're gonna cache. Because what I want to do is change out my patches. Do a port scan on the mini neck. Okay, easy. Weak against the cyber damage. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, cyberware. Intervene. Fuck it, why not do another? I'm gonna hardwire. Alright, another health packet necessary. A data packet, also necessary. An encounter. It's something. There we go! Oh, I have 7 data packets? Aww. Thanks for the pets. May as well use one.
Hey, I thought we got rid of you.
Won't be that easy. All I need is the decryption module from that M30 over there.
Who cares? Quit this jibber jabber before I throw you out myself.
I'd like to see you try.
You got moves, kid. I'll give you that. So I'll tell you what. Run along home and I'll pretend this never happened.
Counteroffer, give me the decryption module and let me leave, and maybe you won't wake up in the hospital tomorrow.
Tough talk for a puny punk like you. You wanna get hurt?
You can try. You're a Fido. Come and get it. We'll start with the Jack move. I did too. She's spunky. First things first, we cash. I'm gonna do a port scan. Okay. All right, and now what we can do is remove the port scan, put brute force back on. God, this music fucks. And we'll do another wormhole. Yeah, the break cord goes hard here. And there we go. That counter did it.
Alright, you got me beat, you little punk. Just take whatever it is you need and get out of my face.
Sure thing, Garbage King. I am secured. I'm legging it back.
Splendid. If you hurry, you'll be back in time for tea.
I love you too. Catch you later, honey. All right, and that actually gave us a lot of money. Which I am actually going to use this soldered ram. I'm gonna grab that soldered ram. And grab this hardware expansion slot. Now that we've done that, maybe now I can actually act, and I've also raised a few levels, I can probably actively take on the side quest area a bit better, a bit more reliably. We'll go over the slashed encounter rate just to get through the first few screens. And also just to test the waters. We'll take care of the Sin Town first. There we go. We'll go back up to base because this does seem like it'll be a lot easier from here on, but I could be jinxing it. We'll see. Because yeah, that still deals 216, but nice.
This is why you get a surge protector.
Thank you, Nox, for the fucking 21-month resub. Holy shit, and thank you. And yeah, you really do need a surge protector, y'all. Unironically, use a surge protector. Otherwise, you'll get jack moved. And thank you again. Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing. I hope you're doing well, friend. First, we'll take care of the Sin Town. And we'll go after the Cyberpunk. 14, nice. Alright, first off, Cyber Firewall. Alright, let's do another Jack move. I'm not gonna get tired of how good this all looks. I can't believe they allow me to Jack move on Twitch. Super health packet. Ooh. Nice.
Oh my god.
Jack move, also known as JO motion.
Oh my god.
I couldn't have been the only one thinking that. Oh yeah, her expression when she gets ambushed is great. Alright, health packet time. Alright, intervene. I should have Worm Bolt there, actually. Just for the experience points on that move. Alright, health patch. That is an area I can't go into. Let's slash the encounter rate for a little bit. Let's see, do that, so that way we can take care of the drone. Hardwire. And then we'll intervene. And that counter won us the fight, so that's excellent. Alright, so now let's null the encounter rate so we can just go back without worry. Ooh. A mega filter chip, don't mind if I do. I'd love to increase defense. Now we can go, let's see, how much money did, I only made like 9k out here, but it's whatever. Because I also got to go back to the bar anyway for the main quest, so I can drop that off when I'm there, then do this, well then do the main quest. It's honestly a nice little assist. Fancy, how's it going? Same. I went to this hacker meetup in a basement down in the slums earlier today. Noobs didn't even know how to rewire a counter hack and then output the offense data as a histogram. Does anyone work with them? Amateurs. Ha, yeah, a bunch of noobers. Say, Ryder, what's a counter hack histogram? A counter what? No idea. Maybe ask your uncle. Glitch and tonics. Don't drink a glitch and tonic. Hey losers, look what I got! Hey, I think I've seen that package before. It's going strong! Where from? Oh, this little thing? It was easy. Statistically, given the probability of a single cyberspace jouster both locating and fetching said payload, that's a lie. But feel free to color me impressed anyway. So I'm officially one of your crew now, right? One of the king? Friends, yeah! BFF hacker buddies for life! Sorry, Noah. Data war veterans only. Aw, bummer. But have this for your trouble, you earned it. We got a wear firewall. Cool. Come on, dude, I'm telling you, it's important. I absolutely refuse. I won't give out my signature lightly. What's happening? Why is Tef in a way higher gear than usual? He has taken it upon himself to gather signatures for a thematic recurring event here at the bar. Events of a very obscene nature. Sorry, obscure nature. Obscure my butt! If I get enough signatures, Gween will let me consider a monthly karaoke night with theme songs from 2090s transcast sitcoms. Can't you hear how mind melt awesome that sounds? I just need 793 more names. How many do you have? 7. Right, so almost there. No way I'm putting my name and integrity on that. But dude, please, I'll re-oil all the parts in your drift bike if you sign. He's offering bribes now? Huh, in retrospect, I should have held out longer. Yeah, we'll be back, V. Alright, so let's finish up this next cutscene, and then we will probably call it after this. Fun.
Brilliant! Slow or not, you make for quite the handy errand girl. While you were busy, I took the liberty of upgrading your systems.
Got Stack Overflow Jack move. Thanks, Unks. That's top teraflops.
There is, however, one other matter we need to discuss.
No more dumpster diving, is it?
No, you're all done with that tedious activity, don't worry. I wanted to see what sort of trouble you and your friend are getting yourself tangled up in, so I had a look at the Monomind security network. Call it a precaution.
Anything we should know about?
Perhaps. I found the strangest activity in their system. It looks like an independent entity is inhabiting their mainframe. It seems primitive, limited to being an observer, but intelligent nonetheless.
An entity like an AI?
Indeed. Of course, it could just be an extraordinarily peculiar glitch, but I will keep an eye on it just in case. Consider my curiosity piqued.
I haven't seen you with a peak curiosity in years.
I am a difficult man to impress.
A short while and a couple of martinis later.
This should do it. Tell Ryder to run his decryption program through this when attempting to unlock the mini-mem.
But why can't you just decrypt it for me now?
I could, but alas I do not want to. Noah, my dear, I love you, but I did all of this to help you, not your father.
I know what happened between you, Dad, and my mom was complicated, but
Therefore, you should know that the help I have given you thus far is already a stretch. Now, I want nothing more to do with Abner or his fate. Some things you need to do for yourself, my girl.
can you at least tell me what you suspect is on here?
I suspect that Abner has been playing with fire, and that Monomind is very interested in fanning the flames.
That's vague.
It was not meant to be intel, Noah. It is a warning. Save your father if that's what you wish, but promise me you will be careful, child. If you didn't owe me a lifetime of drinks already, I would claim that you owe me another now.
Thank you for your help, Uncle Green. You're the best.
Don't I know it? Good luck, favorite.
Alright, so let's get ourselves over to Riders. Because I am intrigued to see what's on this disc. But that's gonna have to wait till next time, my friends. First off, yes, it's Steam Deck verified. Now let's find ourselves a raid target. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. This has been awesome, legitimately. I really appreciate the enthusiasm. As soon as I've come back, it really means the world and keeps me going. Let's see, who is streaming and who is not streaming Pal World? Let's see, I could raid into Audie. I could raid into Rory or Karma. You know what? Let's raid into Audie. It's been a while. Oh, never mind. Audie is... Hold on. Audie is ending right now. I'm gonna throw y'all at Rory, who is a delight. Alright, let me tell you what's coming up though.
I'm gonna be playing more Ender Lilies with Amy tomorrow night. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited. And on Monday, Keeble and I are gonna be doing Wiki Party Animals, which is our weekly, our bi-weekly Wikipedia streams. Those are coming back now. And Tuesday, I'll be finishing up Shovel Knight on the Vita. So that should be fun. But for now, here is our raid message. Thank you all so much for tuning in. The Cat Cafe may be closed for today, but we'll always welcome you back again another day. Take care!